All right, it's time to be cringe. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Let's change this counter and get it made for today. Chase. Now, we're not longer doing chase. Instead, we're now a coward. Our win-loss is currently 0. Yeah, I don't know German. Coward, there we go. It's our cowardly win-loss ratio. Okay, we got a mage. Guaranteed loss already. What's up, toilet seat? Oop. That guy backed out because he saw a mage. We get lucky, nobody uses map offerings, and we're good to go. You streaming through OBS? Yes. OBS into Restream. That's an interesting Sable fit. Never know what kind of Sable's gonna come walking around the corner. Alright. Let's get to it. We had a 3 wins, 7 losses with a chase build. Viper, sacrificial ward. Why would you do that? Why would you be cringe? Why would you bring a sacrificial ward? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Well, this match doesn't count. Ugh. These people, they just can't keep their filthy tiny little cringe fingers off of the map offering button, can they? Makes it so difficult to do this. Great.
Okay, this can't be good.
Mage just hiding in a corner for literally their life. Wouldn't have expected anything else. Oh my. What is the connection? I feel like I'm playing on 6 million ping right now. Bro, set up vertical live streaming. You would have like 100+ concurrents. Do you stream on here often? Vertical live streaming for like TikTok? Or do you can you do that on YouTube as well now? Impossible. The amount of subs you're streaming will go crazy. YouTube has it now too. I'll have to look into that. She's got the head pop add-ons. Throw on Face the Darkness, and this is like a guaranteed 1 kill every match. Oh, so it's going pretty hard right now, huh? Because it's new. Oh, she's about to pop that gen, which means my head's about to explode. I honestly hate playing on this map as killer and survivor. Always have bad luck on this map. Kind of like low-key wish that this map was a what do you call it? Like a full indoor map. Oh, should have been paying attention. That was a pretty good sabo. It's unfortunate. But I scrolled up their vertical live feed. It's just like YouTube short feed, but it's garbage. So the rest of people watch the stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, I have to look into it, see how it works with the restream and all that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm the world's deadest man. Do 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 do. Meg giving up? That would be something Meg would do. Hello, Madge. Do 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 do. My God. These add-ons are so brutal. I can finally use my toolbox. Let's go. Rip edge. What kind of weird survivor brings a sacrificial ward? Like what? You had nothing better to run? I don't even understand if they wanted to like run their own cringe map, but a sacrificial ward? That's just weird. Here comes the pig. I was getting some prove thyself value. Nice. I feel like if anybody would bring a ward, it would be the killer in the lobby, right? Like, why is the survivor bringing a sacrificial ward? It's so strange. You getting sent to Midwich all day or something? Looks Sable. These gens pretty fast at this toolbox. Imagine. Doing gens. Oh, so Pitch is here. I guess it's time to die. I pre-drops pig. Yeah, that ping is too shy for that. Alright. Nice red bar connection. Pooch is match over with. Sometimes you gotta wonder when you have like this Meg did it. She brought the sacrificial ward. So this Meg brought the sacrificial ward and still had the audacity to give on hook instantly. Like, how did this actual potato get in here? That's crazy. Oh, that was one of my bad ham offerings wasted. Cringe. I have to use another survivor towards the end of this now. It's inevitable, I guess. Not easy saving up 10 bad ham offerings, let me tell you. Takes like 20 years. Gandalf Couch Gaming. Oh my. It's a weird place at night, DVD. Pretty late where I am. It's like 2 in the morning. Which killer combo is going to be devastating in the 2v8 mode? The heck? Take me out of the lobby? Well, I mean, the most devastating one possible is Nurse and Hillbilly. Like, a good Hillbilly and a good Nurse could literally obliterate 8 survivors in like 2 minutes, easy. There will be speedruns, guaranteed. Like, you'll see like top tier hillbillies and nurses team up to see like if they could get like the fastest W in 2v8. Sure, they're already planning and strategizing, but I think even the maps are different in 2v8, so they have to like maybe learn the new map layouts. I don't know how many maps they're gonna have. I can't imagine it's gonna be that many though, right? Like, if there are new maps specific for that game mode, they've got to be like maybe 3 options or something. Yeah, like how big are they gonna be? I'm not sure, but they got to be pretty decent in size. Like, there are maps in the game big enough for 2v8, like Ormond is big enough for 2v8. Area Crows is probably big enough for 2v8. But yeah, it's gonna be very chaotic, and oh my god, I feel like they gotta come up with like a different method for doing gens besides just normally doing gens. Like, they got to put in gas tanks or something to have people running around. I feel like if you actually just sit on gens and do them, it's gonna... Or if that's the only way you can do gens, that might be a little awkward. Blight and Billy would be insane. True. I was just kind of going off of like the OG 5 that they're gonna have in the first version of the game mode. What's up, Power Girl? We're testing out Gen Rush survivor builds versus... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Damn it. Okay, well, I didn't make it in time. Gen Rush survivor builds versus Chase survivor builds. See which one's better. Those 2 guys are actually destroying that gen. But I'm doing well. Very well indeed. Gotta Keep an eye out for these skill checks with Doctor. If I get trolled. These two gens so much faster with this build, it's disgusting. Like we did that gen together and I almost like stayed up with them. I'm only like 20 seconds behind. Starstruck. That's Shizer. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it. I might as well just finish the gen. Oh, I'm so lucky he walked away. Alright, let's get this reset. We can juice another gen. We got 2 gens done for 1 hook, so he's most likely gonna be playing pretty hard now. There definitely are zombies in it. Toolbox Gaming, that's right. That was a quick down. I don't think that was Starstruck, but... We need to do one of our Deja Vu gens, preferably to break his 3 gen anyway. Someone else can get the save. It should be pretty quick. This is Deja Vu plus Toolbox. Here too. Oh no, she came down here. She came down here. Oh, that's so troll. Can't have nice things, can ya? That's unlucky. Oh my god, he whipped. Let's just shift up you as far as we can. All that matters now is just getting him away. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I can't believe she trolled me like that. Solo queue in a nutshell, man. Why do they always know where like the 1 gen that's being worked on in the entire 800,000 mile long map is, and they bring the killer there? It's actually pretty phenomenal. If you had overzealous, it would be even faster. It's true, but we gotta be cringe and bring distortion so that we limit our chances of being chased. Yeah, we die on a... Wouldn't surprise me. Oh no, she just won't make it. He's surely gonna come here now. Oh no, he's chasing her. That girl is being so stealthy. See if she gets away with it. That's a solo gen over here in the darkness. No, we gotta do that gen over there. Wait, she's back on it. She's back on it. Okay. Let's stay here. What's cracking? These Alan Wake cheeks sense what's cracking. Oh god, where is he? What the hell? I fucked up. I just kept reversing every time. Please be a pallet here. Oh. What the hell? We got basements here. That's not good. Oh, we got the shit pallet in here. You're a weirdo, Doctor. Alright, so I think he's trying to get me on a pain res or something. Bro, my team is like... They're stealthy little stealthers, aren't they? Yeah, at least I'm not in basement. On this map, that would have been like a guaranteed death. The scrolls will make it. That's super helpful. Alrighty. Please don't see me. Did he see that? Shit! Dude, I'm so bad. This is why you don't play at 2 in the morning. This guy's got like double comm add-ons or something. Like his terror radius was literally nowhere, and then all of a sudden he was standing in front of me. Bruh. I just want to reset my toolbox. God damn it. Oh, now I gotta see if they make it out or not. Didn't even need to reset my toolbox. That's the funny part. But Jen was gonna get finished anyway. Alright, all we need is one of them to escape through the exit gate. If they fail to do that, is it my fault? Yeah, probably, but still. I can't even believe this doctor fucking decided to even meme me. That's... take the 2 out. There we go. Could have been way easier to win that, for sure, but let's just take the W anyway. Oh, it was just one comm add-on. I mean, 8 meters is 8 meters, but still. Bastard. We'll make it a super like a legit S tier perk. There's like no reason anybody who's like on a new account shouldn't be running that one for sure. Do 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 do. Lori taketh life and Lori giveth life by kiting me like 3 times that match and getting me killed, but also healing me really quick, which was very nice of her. It was nice to play against a doctor though. Like, I don't know, nowadays it's very like consistent super sweaters, and we played against a pig and a doctor back to back, which is just weird. And now I got 2 Xbox players on my team, which just, I don't know, is that an auto loss? Let's find out. The solo queue experience and having to do rift challenges is what made me quit during the cringe merchant era. Dude, the challenges are so troll. They're just the worst. Collect this rift fragment and then place it in the basement without sprinting. How much cake did I even get from the event? It's hard to tell because I didn't really stock it up on any one character. I spread it out. I got like something like 50 to 100 cakes on like every character in the game. Probably like half the survivors. And probably like 3/4 of the killers. I definitely did not play that much of the event. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. I actually didn't really find the event game mode very fun. I found myself annoyed by it. So, there was like double XP going on Texas, like for a huge portion of it. So I kept finding myself on Texas, splitting it like 50-50. But we made some pretty good progress on Texas with that event. Got a lot of because they did like a perk overhaul at the same time, so I needed to like level up a bunch of new perks in that game. And then they had a sell, so I bought Nancy and Hands. I'm almost level 99 on TCM. Nice, time to get the black outfits. What do you think about the grandpa nerf coming?
This is it.
Alright, let's go for one of our deja vu gens if we can. I got the P25 merchant from the event. Damn. Gotta get that salt going. You're still gonna feed him? What's your grandpa perk on, Cook? Oh, so I should be standing here. Oh, ruin. What the cringe? Now I wish I had overzealous. That'd be delicious. Why am I getting like Wraith vibes or something cringe? The exit highlight one, so you gotta get Grandpa to level 3 then to get that perk to activate. Gonna be a doozy. And those victims, they're gonna be coming for some Grandpa stabby time once he's level 3 because they're gonna be knowers. It is a wraith. Currently, I'm taking a break from DVD and playing the first Descendant. Dude, same. That game is addicting as hell. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Dude, these gens are going slow. Holy gens. I mean, he's hit and run, but like, holy Borathon. Ah, this sucks, man. I don't want to be on a gen like this against boring ass Wraith. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know which one it is anymore that has Agitator. Is it still Leland? Here comes the boy. He makes that? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda didn't expect him to actually make that. Oh no, we didn't actually get rid of 100% of our gen. It has one charge of our toolbox, I mean. Last race gonna cook us. Wraith never loses in solo queue. It's like a guaranteed win character every single time I play against him, I feel like. Especially if they do hit and run. Hit and run is like a playstyle designed to play against like the sweatiest Swifts, so solo queue has pretty much no chance. You only played it for the new Bill skin? Billy on that. The unknown skin was pretty good too. Our gen efficiency was just really slow, but yeah, I don't even think it's gonna matter just because, like, what do you do anyway, right? And pain res, yeah, this is Jover. Absolute snowball of the apocalypse. The gods of Soul shall never let you have fun in this amazing game. It's just that, like, you know, it's, I don't know, like, how have the developers never done anything to, like, make this game more enjoyable, you know? Like, ever, after 10,000 years. We'll see, maybe 2v8 is the way to go. We can just forget about the original DVD game mode altogether. The resilience brand. Finish that gen. They had separate gens? That's not bad. Jesus! It's genuinely just the issue of every killer running the same anti-gen slowdown every game. Yeah, and if they don't do it, then they just lose. There's like no... You just get punished for trying to do anything besides be a meta slave in this game. I mean, I guess you have bamboozle? Of course you do. And you do that? Of course you do. It's always the same game. I don't even know when that dude went through the window. Call that one. We've attunement in Franklin's demise. It's like a good combo to like move around like the gen defense meta, but it still isn't as good as gen defense. So if somebody's really wanting to be a sweaty one, they'll just do it. Gonna catch up to me in like 0.1 milliseconds. Dead. Now I just get to get more. That's the only difference. Oh, you had a green Mori. Oh, there you go. He's like, I have no time for this shit. I need to get to the next match now. My KD's not gonna win itself, goddammit. Yeah, it was a green one. He had no ed too. Because everybody's playing like they're gonna go up against the sweatiest Swift imaginable. And then obviously, when they don't go up against a sweaty Swift, it's just an absolute obliteration. There we go, 1 and 1. Somehow I did something. Because they always expect to go against Swift. It's trauma at this point. Yeah, it really is. Like, SPMM is just... They couldn't have implemented a more horrible thing into the game. And the fact that Patrick, like, spearheaded SPMM and then fucking sped out on a Ferrari after its implementation completely failed and pissed everybody off, like, is just great. Bedtime when Choy is suffering in solo queue? Nah. What's up, Freezing Cobra? Wait, what do you think about Terminus plus Blood Warden combo? I think it's pretty good. It's more of a meme thing. Like, I don't think it's either gonna like work for you or it's gonna basically do nothing. But when it works, it's really funny. And Terminus definitely makes Blood Warden more of like a threat. But I feel like if you're gonna go Terminus Blood Warden, you kind of have to go all in on the endgame build. You need to do like Terminus Blood Warden, probably No Way Out to try to like... There's No Way Out the way to go? I don't know. Maybe not No Way Out. No Ed for sure though. And then maybe like batteries included or something for more speed. The most hilarious shit is how he compared it to hockey as if it's the same game. It was just an unreal. The things that he said were just so ridiculous. There was actually no hope. Just career ending live stream. Speaking of Blood Warden, how would you rework Freddy? I've been thinking about it recently because I've been reading a bunch of other people's ideas for reworking Freddy, and I feel like a lot of people, actually everyone so far, is getting massively hung up on the idea that survivors need to be able to be awake and asleep, and I feel like that idea is pretty much impossible to force. Like, it's always going to lead to bad game design. I think what would be a much healthier direction is that you're asleep, but like there's maybe like tiers of sleep over time that build up and you go into like a deeper and deeper sleep. But like the whole concept of being awake, which doesn't even really make sense from like a lore perspective anyway, is too hard to implement. So I would get rid of the awake thing and just do like different levels of sleep and then have more modifiers go on with that as you get like from like super light sleep to super deep sleep to make him more powerful. And then probably something like a Vecna wheel. He would need one new ability probably overall with like a Vecna wheel because he's got pallets, teleport, and snares, so he just needs like one more interesting power. I feel like Noed might be overkill with Terminus. That's true. You would literally just be using it for the movement speed, I feel like. And then I guess anybody who maybe wasn't injured during like the end game. Easier dead than reworked. Yeah, pallets and snares, like a Vecna wheel. So he has pallets he can swap to, snares he can swap to, generator teleport, and then like one last ability, like I don't know, I'd like maybe something to do with like window vaults because he's really weak to windows. So something in there that could maybe like trap windows or like something like Mage Hand for windows. I don't know, something like that. You do that and then you add some passive abilities to his sleep function. so that like the survivors want to keep waking themselves up, because, or like not completely waking themselves up, but obviously like getting less asleep, because if they get like full asleep, I guess there would be like ramifications to it. Nobody's using aura reading tonight. I haven't lost a single distortion stack yet. That twins? No, that's not twins. It's Chucky's ass. You see me? Of course he saw me. He didn't see me, bro. That's crazy. Oh, you'll regret your choices in life, Chucky. I don't think I've played against the reworked Chucky yet, so I need to... Oh my god, I'm the only one working on a gen. He's gonna find me because of that. It's crazy how when like you're a killer, this map feels like it's 18,000 miles wide, but when you're a survivor, it feels like it's 2 inches long. Miss Dozy, much appreciated for the 15 months of being cringe. True cringe dedication. Yeah, of course. Fong is still here? No way she's still here. The dude came all the way around the entire side of the building and kicked my gen. Dude, she could have made it to another continent by then. %, still helping. I looked away. I'm getting too many skill checks. The moment you take out distortion, there'll be, dude, for real. It'll be like lethal pursuer into barbecue and chili into like a full reading huntress build. Nowhere to hide. Like, how don't these guys have nowhere to hide? Oh my god. Fung is actually somehow finishing a gen, which I respect. I'm trying not to get chased, you know? Why are these cringers chasing me all the time? He's 110. That new version of Chucky, this is gonna be kind of a brutal chase, I feel like, right? Am I wrong? And he's talking, so like I can hear him. Alright, let's get our thinking back so we can maybe rush that toolbox a little bit faster. So, Doctor's Madness, but sleepiness? Kind of, something like that. And they could even do it like, say, like his snares aren't very effective, right? But maybe like the more asleep you are, the more hindered you get from his snares, or like the more asleep you are, the louder you are when you walk and breathe and grunts of pain and all that stuff. Maybe when you're like max asleep, you can't even leave the trial. And then they could put like singularity like chests around the map, but instead of there being like a EMP inside, there's like coffee machines or something. Or they could do like, what was it in the movie? It was like a burning hot pipe she grabbed onto to wake herself up, right? So they could do like a burning hot pipe that could full wake you up, but it maybe like injures you or puts you in deep wound or something. Don't mind if I do. You guys aren't gonna stay here now, would you be? Awfully cringe of you. This might be a win. It could be. This Chucky's not too decent in chase from what I've seen so far, but he is pretty good at like breaking off and finding other targets. So dude, how fast I do a gen by myself is disgusting with this build. Imagine 4 people had this. Like, what are you supposed to do against that? I gotta hope that Angry Husky is close. I'm pretty far. What's up, Daenerys? Oh, Deadlock. Dude, she got the unhook mid-chase? That is just so mean. What about Freddy being chased? Survivors will see hallucinations very similar to Doctor Illusions. In mid-chase, Freddy can place on these illusions manually, and if they get two, that's an idea. Like, he needs one more ability, right? So, something that is not anti-loop, teleportation. He's got mobility, he's got anti-loop, and he's got the, like, pallet, the fake pallets. So, yeah, realistically, he just needs something else there, like information or... Yeah. How do you think Skull Merchant is after her rework? I still think she's kind of just like an uninteresting character to play against. Nice. You gonna chase me and not tunnel? That'd be nice. Turning off the red stain's pretty good with Chucky. I gotta keep that in mind. Alright. I think our Toledo's not gonna die now, so it was probably worth it. Pathetic as it was. If Freddy could teleport to completed gens, that'd be nice. Yeah, for sure. It'd be a nice quality of life. They also need to give him a Robert Englund skin. I'd be like... Game ends in 3 minutes with full toolboxes. Makes sense. I got a body block for this girl. Alright, no point to do that if she's gonna play like that. What gen is my teammate working on? That's the question. I'm gonna assume it's this one down here. No, it's this one over here. Oh, it's right next to an Exegate too. That's perfect. Solo gent. Chucky never had a chance. Robert Englund skin and a Nancy legendary for Quentin. Ooh. Damn, she's healing me kind of fast. She have a med kit? This girl just needs one decent body block, right?
I'm the good guy.
No, I guess she's must be out already somewhere. Yeah. Well, deep hip squatted the poor little Chucky. Rare sight and solo queue, yeah. He had like pain res, but yeah. Page. Chucky on Springwood can be pain because of how big the map is, yeah. Deep hip squad, that takes you back? Yeah, do you remember? Oh, how cringe those days were. Good evening, how is it going? It is going well. Playing some solo queue. As it goes, there's cringe involved, but we are we have a positive win-loss if you don't count the no Stromo, red ping, sacrificial ward Meg who gave up instantly before the game even started. Bad Amma's legitimately old Haddonfield. They have some similar, like, feelings to them. There was some nasty setups on the old Haddonfield, man. Some nasty setups. Like, if you got that window at the top of basement, it was the, like, the most cringe thing ever. JJ, much appreciated for growing some buttons. What are your least favorite killers to play as? So I don't like technical killers because, like, playing killer for me, like, the most fun aspect of it is like outthinking the survivors. Like, I really enjoy mind games and meta game and stuff like that. I don't really enjoy just like out technical skilling them. So like, I don't like Nurse, I don't like Spirit, I don't really like Blight all that much. Because it's just like, yeah, it kind of all just feels the same to me. Like, you just get really, really good at reading them, and then you win every chase in 2 seconds. I saw someone mention Ocheeto recently. That was also a cringe nostalgia hit. He was like before my time, really, even. Ocheeto. He got like canceled or something, I think. Is DBD newbie friendly? No. The only chance you really have to get into DBD is like, you either have to be insanely committed, watch a streamer for 16,000 hours and learn the entire game before you even start playing it, or maybe find like a group of friends that you have that love DBD and then like play Survivor with them or something. That's about your only options. Ghostface, Midwich offering, Game of Foot, Rancor, No Way Out, go AFK in a corner until around 1 gen left, then you can insta-kill. Alrighty. In a corner. Blair Witch, Ghostface build. People playing these days because they sunk cost into this meme. The desperation. I think another aspect of why people play DBD so much is just that, like, the gaming industry has changed so much. Like, with like games as a service and games just constantly never dying. And the lack of like really new innovative games coming out that we used to have constantly, like every like multiple times a year we get like AAA super innovative games that changed your entire life, and you just don't see that so much anymore. It's like every decade one comes out. You see how well it works? Really? Okay. Put me on the spot then. Masochism also works as motivation for a new player. I enjoy my trapper pain. Oh. Well, better break out the leather then. Alright, well, I'm abandoning Deja Vu, but I don't know. The artist is over there being cringe, so better to do it this way. Ooh. Alright, they're gonna run here because it's the House of Pain, surely, right? Yep. Where else would you go but where Alan Wake is? Just like get some peace here. Can't any with their stupid crows. My 20s got wasted because of constant new amazing games. Yeah, I know, right? And like that's like the thing they always try to like hit us with nowadays is like, are we just getting too old so we don't enjoy games as much as we used to when we were younger, or games just like ass now compared to how good they used to be. Probably a mix of both, but to be fair, but the games definitely aren't cooking like they used to. It's like the old AFK pig. Glad this strat hasn't caught on. We shall put it to the test. We had very ass games back then too. I mean, I just felt like I was like in an ocean of like, dude, no way did that Sable manage to get here too. That's wild. It's Destiny. You can't tell me it's not Destiny. Like, you would think Badham is fucking Wrecker's Yard with these guys. Like, I swear to God. Man, we got like Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, all within like 1 year of each other. Really good old days. Dude, if that Sable has Bond, I'm gonna have to have a conversation. Distortion finally procced though. Yeah, the Halo and Gears were peak. Battlefront. I'm gonna just cry thinking about it. I was super bummed out that the new Last of Us game didn't come with the multiplayer. Like, the multiplayer in The Last of Us Part 1 was pretty unique and fun. Well, we're 3-gen beyond all existence. I really need to finish this gen up here. Do you think she kicked it? It doesn't sound like. She hasn't. Is she tunneling? Yeah, she is tunneling. Come on, Deja Vu. Save us. The cameras, yeah. Yeah. We camping this girl out, or? And I can try to trade, but I go down here. Into the tunnel. Into the tunnel, yeah. Are we stuck on this map or something? I want the like experiment to be consistent, so like I have to keep it on one map. No. This girl surely doesn't have distortion, does she? Alright, I gotta go start a new gen. There's one all the way back here, right? Alright, he needs to finish his gen, get the unhook, and they need to keep her busy for like a minute and a half, and then I can do this. Did he just get pain rest? Bro, I think he got pain rest, Deadman switched. Alright, we lose. What's the experiment? We did chase builds versus gen rush builds solo queue to see if there's like any kind of difference. And so far, there isn't any, to be honest. It's like, if the killer's a sweaty diaper wearer, you just pretty much lose. That's my assumption at this point. We'll see what the end stats show. Oh, we're sacrificing her, huh? I mean, that's an option. If the artist is gonna like try to hard camp her, maybe we let her go second stage and then get her at the last second and just pop the gens instead. Okay. Did she see me? She's on me. Oh my god, you might want to just uninstall. Alright, we're gonna regret my life choices. Get to the school. Solo queue regardless. Yeah, I mean, we definitely do more gens with the gen rush build, as you would assume, but it's hard to just make up for like someone getting hard tunnel. What's up, JJ? All right, I got a little bit of juice back on my toolbox. I'm going back. We gotta be relentless in our pursuit of gen rushing. All right, if Kim Land can do a decent chase against this artist, never mind, she's already back here at this gen again. Dude, he got down there. That's so unlucky. I kind of just need to hope she doesn't see me here. Let's rush this gen, brother. Come on. Show me those Rainbow Six moves. Oh, shit. Just trying to hold the 3 gen. Which, let's be honest, it's pretty easy to hold a 3 gen with artist, because, yeah, reasons. That was a good shot. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't want to die.
It's too late for that, Alan Way. Almost, yeah. I really thought she was gonna commit to that killer shack chase, but no, maybe I should have waited longer for her to fully commit to it. I got too greedy. She just wants to get the hit on her, and then she's probably gonna just turn around. I don't think she'll commit to that. Alright, let's go Killer Shack. At least here we have a oh my god, this Killer Shack got fully regressed? What? How'd that happen? Wasn't this thing like halfway? He got snatched. We're so fucked. I am going down. They're healing? No. Guys, you don't heal in a situation like this? Okay. I'm good. I am good to go. Next game. As you can smell the online gen because my teammates decided to book a trip to fucking Canada and heal each other.
Get me away from this thing!
I went to the heal 4 seasons. Oh, guys, I hope this healing strat worked out. Now that she knows there's literally 0 gen pressure, I'm sure I won't get instantly tunneled. It doesn't even matter. Bro, this Kim guy, come on, what gen you on? Oh, it's so slow. It's just too easy once it's a 3v1. It's just way too easy. We would need the gens like way more split than they are. They're basically a 3 gen here. And unfortunately, she got a lucky tunnel. That guy didn't have any anti-tunnel. Makes a huge difference. Like a DS could have literally won us that match pretty easily. It's that finicky. But yeah, this person brought leader. Dude, this is 2024 Dead by Daylight. Get whatever the intention was with using this perk. We deserve to lose. We deserve to lose. You do not get to bring a non-meta perk of that magnitude. Disgusting. Through the whole game. Do you think Artis's birds need the Vecna treatment? Like you can duck them? No, I think Artis is pretty perfectly balanced. Yeah. I would maybe like some changes to make her like a little bit more based on skill shots without add-ons. Because like right now I feel like you literally have to use specific add-ons just to be able to hit people with skill shots, which is a bit... It's probably why you don't see the character at all. A negative point? It'd be like one of those like 5-point perks for sure. Definitely like a 5-pointer that you just throw on because there's nothing else that fits. Like, here's the thing, you don't bring in leader, get hard tunneled, and then rage quit when you don't have anti-tunnel, right? Because think about it, like, why did you... How dare you? How dare you? Oh yeah, it's ghost time, that's right, let's go. Get me out of here. I need to stand in a corner, damn it. No, what? That was troll. It literally just like auto started again. These games that can't handle canceling matchmaking without like exploding. I'm locked. I think I broke the game. Alright, there we go. Stuck for 13 years like Alan Wake. Lore accurate Xbox menu. Alrighty, so was this the right build? Is it already implement? Like, is it on already? And check. On Rancor. No, yeah. Huh? I don't know. We're good to go. Don't buy. How's it going? Alright, now add-on wise, what shall we do? Just woke up? Nice. They don't make much difference. Do these, I guess. Alright, let's hope I don't get map offering. Well, they've been going pretty expected because we've been playing solo queue. This is our first killer match of the night, and yeah, in solo queue you go against like super overbeefed killers that are expected to play against the sweatiest like diaper wearing squad on the game, and then they end up running into a solo queue team and they just like run you over like a semi truck going 8,000 miles an hour. What do you think of this survivor build? Self-preservation, soul survivor, wake up, and kindred. I feel like the self-preservation needs to be swapped out for distortion in order to complete the mission. Bro, what in the sweat am I about to play against here? What is this? Oh no. This looks sweaty as fudge. I'm gonna get map offering, by the way, guaranteed. There's no shot that they don't put a map offering on. A 4-man super sweat. Oh my god. Does anybody have a spare diaper? I used to do this with Freddy, hover the accession, but they can't do anything about it until they finish the gens and put them to sleep and instantly kill them with Rancor. Yeah, there's your Azeroths. Like, these guys don't play a single match that isn't on Azeroths or Macmillans. Guaranteed. It's always one. Damn, they thought they were going up against a fucking nurse, bro. And it turned out it was a ghost face running an endgame build. You cringe little cringers. How do you like it? You played yourself. That's right. Enjoy your Alt F4, bitch. Comp wannabes, yeah. Peak cringe behavior, 100%. That was embarrassing. The audacity to try to send us to Azeroth's and then DC because there's a 50% chance of mid-witch. And it wasn't even like they were running like meme builds. Did you see their builds? They were fucking brutal. Like they were coming in to just dog shit on somebody. Their diaper senses were tingling, so they had to DC. Ugh. God forbid they lose. They deserved a mid-witch nurse, cowards. I know. I hope that there was a good amount of shame in that one when that dude dodged it, because like, let's be honest, like if you're a sweat ass diaper wearing Swift like that, you probably are playing against like super sweats every single match, like nurses, blights, like the sweatiest of the sweat. But then you dodge the one ghost face you play in like a 6-hour period. I feel bamboozled. Really cringe of you. Hey, I go where the salt takes me. That's how it goes. And right now it's taking me to full-blown diaper town. They'll justify to themselves somehow. Probably. Do you, like, how much value do you get out of No Way Out with no hooks? You get 12 seconds? I'll take it. I'll take that 12 seconds. SEAL Team 6, bro. What in the... My god. They earied it. This game is so fucking cooked, guys. They may as well just flush it down the toilet, honestly. These diaper lobbies. People, like, they don't want to exist. Like, there are, I'm just gonna say it, there are people, alright, that I know for a fact are purposely playing this game during prime time only so that they can avoid the diapers that roam these lands. Yep. Do 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 do. Make it an angle. I was watching every corner of the map. Yeah, gotta retreat. He saw me before I saw him somehow. Someone's watching me. Trying to break me out. Why do I hear footsteps like they're like all around me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, this was a pretty shit map to get put on, wasn't it? Paranoia. Really now? Alright, let's see if we can't break a few pallets. Nice, we blocked the Rancor. That was what I was hoping. Game afoot. Hope you had fun. I'm gonna put that one on my greatest hits list. Just saw me. Who just had the audacity to look at Ghostface? Oh, goes nowhere. They're both out. Type GG easy in chat. Now imagine this on a small map like Midwich. Yeah, I know, right? Too bad. No, at least we got the map offering user with some nice juicy tea baggage. Built to last sprint burst deja vu distortion, bro. This is literally like the kind of cringe that I was running right now. Made for this dead hard. I think people are maybe getting ready for like Iron Will to come back. Oh, why hello. Show you guys this toxic build that one of you gave me. I don't remember who it was, but it's kind of funny toxic. We can get value out of it. What's up, Luke? The tea bag just adds the spice to it, you know? A sweat. I knew I created something special when I requested Ghostface 5 to 6 days ago. Well, you killed 2 diaper lords. Map and hatch offerer, nice. Ultimate grudge match. Trick survivors into doing gens for like 30 minutes just to insta kill them. Anyway. Now no map offering. How cringe. I bet Nia thought she was safe 100%. She's like, oh, I'll keep her distracted for 5, or I'll keep Ghostface distracted for 5 seconds while you cleanse Hex or no Ed. But that was too fast. She should have just pre-dropped. It would have been her only chance. Alrighty. We'll let the cringe face begin. Can you imagine if DBD gets to a point where, like, it's no longer viable to hook, so everybody just slugs everybody to death? Oh, you broke me out, Claudette. Now what? Now what? She's got to use... I think she just goes down here, actually. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god. Genetic limits? Going hard? Alright, so she goes and heals. Fine by me. It's fine by Jahara. It's fine by me. Ooh. Perfect. Harambe time? Sorta. It's a sort of a Harambe strategy. I want her. Yeah. Alright. She's genetic limits. She can't get away. Give me something for my troubles. Yeah. Guys, got the moves. Huh. Sort of turning into some kind of Harambe strat, isn't it? The girl? Now she can't move, so she has to vault. She has a lie though. She's injured. Other one bites the dust. Probably gonna be going for this guy soon, right? Now genetic limits kicks in. This guy can't go anywhere. Ooh. A nice try. Come on, Ronaldo, your whole team's counting on you. Ooh. Ghost face domination with no gen defense, guys. All you gotta do is play ultra cringe. So this is like what behavior has to basically be careful that they don't create, right? Because if I could do this with Ghostface, think about like what I could do with Vecna or a top tier killer, you know. They gotta be careful, because if they make hooking too pathetic, then this is the new game they have on their hands. Boil over cringe? You know what? You could just die on the floor. Yeah, boil that over. We'll find Sable. My guy. Just had to be a Feister, huh? Come on. Now, alright, off the record, I doubt he would have DS and off the record, so I could probably hook him again. I like this play. Now do it with twins. No. He's doing his pain against innocent people behind the stream right here. He's being ultra cringe. It's too late. They're gonna have to put me down. Adam's diaper is boiling over. Adam's fucking Reddit post is boiling over, I'm sure. Oh, this Sable here with her Hawkeye vision. He had one chance to Kobe. Whoa. This cringe needs to stop. No, it doesn't. Look at this, is the cringe here. These insta heal, masquerade toolbox. And they got one gen done. Bro even brought in Boon Exponential. He had Soul Guard there. If you consider, like, if I would have went for him instead of the Ronaldo, I actually could have been in a bad spot. He should have let me hit him. That would have been smart play. The cringe auto haven bringers are probably bullying a baby doctor as we speak. Surely they are. Trying to bring them insta heals. Alrighty, well, back to the Shizer side of life. We still gotta play 6 more matches without anybody trolling us and sending us to the wrong map.
I've got to get out of here.
Don't worry, now that you're on Survivor, you'll get Midwich. My teammate will probably put it on. I'll probably get like a Meg on my team who puts a Midwich offering on and then DCs 5 seconds into the match. Okay. I mean, it is Kotaku, so it is what it is. I've never seen a killer bonus in years. You gotta play at these fiend hours of the night where there's literally nothing on but just the most absolute degenerate people that play. You can see a difference even in like the skins that my solo queue teammates use compared to the skins of people that are in Swifts. Like, the Swifts are just, they're a different breed, you know? They don't stray too far from the pack. Here in Brazil, killer bonuses are only from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. Damn. Lots of people wanting to play killer then, huh? In Brazil. I imagine Brazil is on like NA West servers, right? I don't think they have any South American servers. My Ada might be a good player. Ada's can be definitely good. But I don't expect much from my Kate or my Zarina. Probably die as fast as I will. There's Brazilian servers for real? Nice. Nice. Possibly the only servers in South America? Surely they are. Because like, I think EU only has one set of servers for the entire, like, region. Your friend was getting P100s on, hold on. Yeah. No map offering. Someone asked earlier if DVD is friendly to newbies. I was house sitting once and playing on their PS5. On the brand new out of the box account, I got a squad of P100s on Garden of Joy and no more than 5 games in. Damn. That's brutal. Maybe whoever's PS5 that was is secretly like a DVD tryhard. They just don't realize it. Jeff Alicious, much appreciated for growing some muns. He is a noob killer.
This can't be good.
Alright, so my gens are over there. Do I make the sacrifice to go over? I want that upstairs gen done. And this is like also like the 3 gen as well. Oh my god, it's that fucking crazy huntress. Bro, distortion just saved my fucking cheeks. We're so dead. We are the deadest team ever. Even if we get 1 free gen, it's over. Nobody beats these tryhard huntresses. The pay to win huntress, yeah. Most P100s are not amazing, for sure not anymore, no. I think like a lot of just like normal DVD players have P100s now. That's why they want to hide it so that people can't see their P100. But to be fair, if somebody has a P100 character, there's like a 99% chance they're gonna bring in like the sweatiest fucking insta-heal medkit toolbox imaginable. Oh no! Dead man's cringe. Okay, Ada's getting chased. No way breaks chase with Ada, right? I'm committing to this. Go back here and work on this gen. Whoa, bro, why is that guy dead on hook? What is Kate doing? Okay. Well, Jeej. Thanks, Kate. You could see it, right? You see a basic skin Kate and you know that's a throw. You know you're literally gonna lose the match if you play with that. It's crazy. That's a boil under. Right, I just get on the gen and die. Who cares? We're toasted at this point, unless that Kate's like some kind of like god tier looper. Yeah, I don't know how many like it would have to be something to do with like certain perks, or like I could see the gen kick limit coming into play. Like if you use that Wraith perk or add-on where you see the progress of the gens and you constantly just kick gens over and over again. I could see maybe that build would cause it. That kid is not Zubat. Let's go. Never mind. Oh. It just ruins normal games. Bad starts fighting back, gaining pressure, and the game was like, nah, you're not. Not today, Satan. You're not doing any gens. Pain res. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Just gonna stay in here till the match is over now. Like, what was that Kate actually doing for that long, though, you know? Like, that was a pretty long period of time to be... Oh, this girl has Kindred, so we can see Kate in, like, 4K. Oh, no, I'm dead. She saw me 100%. Really? Really, Huntress? 3v1 Titch, and this is what we're doing? We're holding our hatchet up? Oh, my. It's like one of those crabs. Why does the killer have to be artificially constrained? Because, like, behavior doesn't really understand how to incentivize good gameplay, or I don't know. That's what it feels like anyway. Looking for the boom, but this is solo queue match. She was doing fuck all probably. Look like. That's just a shame because I feel like this maybe could have been winnable. Like, probably. I mean, we're about at 1 gen anyway. So, one decent chase and... No. Dude, you're a hider. You're making work for it. You like that, Huntress, huh? Oh my god. That was a prediction shot of the apocalypse. I like hit the fucking button to throw that pallet down like 30 times so that I could hide before he came around the corner, but I didn't realize that I was like fat fingering my other bumper, so it didn't let me do it. Oh wow, Kate, I'm glad you finally decided to I wonder how many Swifts win in this game just because their teammates like don't give up instantly. I've been playing the first Descendant since this weekend, so I haven't touched CBD for 2 days. I was happy, but today I touched this game. I played 1 match and gave up. Kick. Time to go back to some bunny. I think they might actually be adding something to doing gens. Zarina got 2,000 points, and RK, even though she's the best scoring player on our team, was virtually AFK. So, oh. Yep. Yeah, they hinted at the fact that they're going to be adding something new to gens, but they're going to be testing it in a game mode first before they bring it to like the live version of the game. So they could be testing it in 2v8, so we could see something like gas tanks or something getting added to 2v8 to see how that plays out. Or it'll be its own modifier altogether, separate from 2v8. And it's they did basically imply that it's a test run to see if people want this new concept to be put into the main game. But like, I don't know. It's a good idea testing it in a modifier because people are more open to it, but the DBD community, for as much as they complain, man, when people like actually change anything, they literally lose their minds every single time. Oh, even if they love the like generator change, they probably still get pissed off if it got added to the main version of the game. I was playing Fiesta and I'm playing Frenya. Cold Lady, add Poison Lady, or Hot. It made Friday more interesting on Counselor, just having variety. Yeah. Friday, man, I hope that that whole idea with like the remaster is actually true. I would love to see it. Yeah, shuffle is a permanent mode. You think it would keep a population? Aren't survivors just going to push against adding stuff to gens because it makes it harder to gen rush? I would hope not, because like
What kind of place is this?
like doing gens is so painfully boring that if like I don't know, moving around the map, going and grabbing a gas tank, risking like some kind of interaction with the killer sounds so much more interesting to me than just sitting there AFK on a generator. I mean, it's so boring they literally added an option in so that you don't have to hold the button down anymore. You can just AFK and watch it happen. I have no faith in this team either. I think our attack on Titan Kate will be good, but my two middle teammates I think are going to get steamrolled. Based entirely on their cosmetics. I agree. I don't know how people spend entire matches only doing gens. It's crazy. Like, but some people stand by the fact that they will say that they think doing gens is really fun and addicting. I don't know. It's definitely not for me. I prefer Victim and TCM like 1,000 times up more than Friday. I think they're both way more fun, interactive games to play Victim in. Even if it's more boring, the us versus them think 100% come into effect. Just look at hook response. They would rather bleed out in a corner than get hooked because fuck killers. Yeah. And they'll report you too if you don't let them wiggle out.
Better get moving.
Dude, why are my deja vus always spawn on the other side of the universe? Just oh god, it's a Leatherface and he's seen me.
Fuck!
Bitch. He's got bamboozle, that's for sure. Does he, how does he play this? Does he chainsaw it? What was that vacuum pallet? Oh my god, uninstall. And I just threw this match.
Help
Pathetic.
me! Is anyone there?
Good job. Just take the keys to my car. I want to watch it back in slow motion so you can really see the exact moment that I ended my own career. Yeah, what's your excuse, huh? Why did you go down so fast, Yui? What I thought. You didn't even have a reason. I dropped a pallet on myself. Scrub. Alright, well, that 3-gen's not getting broken anytime soon. I got a gen to rush. Maybe like distortion is the wrong play with this build. Maybe you actually want like sprint burst or something. Be an extra coward. No, my plan was I was gonna drop the pallet and then I was gonna run to the fence. I think I would have made it. He may have chainsawed me like after that though. This was Souls like I'd spawn my mimic Alan Wake tier and he would rush gens with me. Where's this chase happening at? Bro, Bubba's getting actually gen rush just because my teammates touch generators. That's crazy. I don't even care if he grabs me, I just want my toolbox to reset before it happens. Dude, he's like so convinced that I'm here. Biatch. Now I got a full brand new juicy toolbox ready to juice. Someone else is already rushing. My god. What gen efficiency makes a difference? Like, it's madness. This other face is getting downs quick and it means nothing. What? Comp corner, comp corner! Dude. Why was he there? Makes no sense. Push that, Jen.
Someone, please help me!
Somebody needs to understand the logistics to me of why Bubba would be behind the fucking house. He either made like the best read of all time or that was just insanely dumb luck. I gotta let him heal me now, even though it wouldn't have saved me there. Kate's gonna finish the last gen. That means Housy's gonna be the one who dies on hook, most likely. I earned this W. Solo queue is where you get stronger, yeah. It's where you drop pallets on yourself and jump out windows directly into an active chainsaw, but still win. It's how we do. No pain res, what a cringer, right? Did he have crowd control? I feel like that one window blocked itself when I vaulted over it. What's going on here? You guys need to make a decision or else he's gonna get a 2K. Leave them to die? I mean, they need to get away from that hook if he's camping it because he's gonna commit to a chase soon and then they're not gonna make it to this exit gate. He has Blood Warden. He has Blood Warden. I'm out. Ah, coward. Distortion. Show me your build. Heaven. My guy had Spirit Fury, Enduring, and Blood Warden. Why do they stay at the gate? Because if the killer doesn't see them leave the match, it's not really a win, right? It's a hockey thing. You have to kind of understand the ins and outs of hockey to be able to fully understand why, but that's the reason. People don't really teabag too often anymore. They only teabag me when I play a shit killer for some reason. I don't really understand why. I hate that hockey argument. I am thinking of doing videos on the toxic DBD community. DBD's community is like, I wouldn't say it's the most toxic community that I know of, but it's 100% the most entitled community. The entitlement in this game is actually like mind-boggling at times. It's a hockey thing. Hockey is a team game. DBD is asymmetrical game. There's no comparison. I guess you need to read. You know what? Patrick's gonna block you, and then he's gonna main Deathslinger. Did you know Patrick voices Deathslinger? How weird. I don't know how I feel about that character now. I mean, I gotta be honest. He may have done a horrible job and ruined the game, but he did a good job voice acting Deathslinger. Creepy stalking behavior is validated. Yeah, there's a lot of rent-free action going on in the DVD community for sure. Patrick left the company. He did. I hate how, like, there's this thing with modern devs, right? And I don't really know what it is, or if it was always there and we just didn't realize it, but like, developers now, if they make like a mistake balance-wise, I feel like instead of like reverting it, they're way more willing to stick with the bad design and build on top of the bad design, even though the like foundation is completely flawed.
This is not good.
Like everything that's like happened with Overwatch is a pretty good example of that, in my opinion. Hockey argument, trust me, bro, pretty much. So it's gonna come out from there, so yeah. Xenomorph. I'm not good against Xenomorph because I don't play against him very often. I don't really know his tails. He knew he was gonna get fired at some point, so he trashed the game. Oh, that's happening in the new Mortal Kombat? That's cringe. The worst thing is, and like, I really try to like shy away from shizzing on other content creators, but like, there's this thing that content creators tend to do, which drives me absolutely insane, where they'll constantly tell you that a game is way better and way healthier than it is, because obviously they want to keep like a good relationship with the developers. And then when that game inevitably fails because the developers didn't like listen to the feedback they should have listened to, they'll turn, those same content creators will turn around and make videos on why the game died, like, and not take like any responsibility for the fact that like them not really committing to like to healthy design is a huge reason that the game actually is dead. Alrighty. How do we get this guy without die? It was the most fun when they didn't touch things for years. Outside. Maybe I can set this up for... Oh my god, my frame rate just exploded. He's tunneling. Hard tunnel too. No shame, no mercy. If you find a weak link, should you just like hard tunnel them out? Is that like the play? What the hell happened? Flashlight say? Pretty much, yes. Please don't have nowhere to hide. Fung is pretty much screwed, right? That's like right next to me. I should have enough time to finish this, but still. You think you faced him once? It's kind of like a Demogorgon meets Nemesis monstrosity. Like, he can go into tunnels underneath the map and he can hit you, Oh, they instantly unhooked her, dude. She's gonna get fucking mega tunneled now. Why would they instantly unhook her when they know that the alien wants to tunnel her? That's so stupid. She had DS before, I see. That's how she got away. Oh, that was a bad play. If she gets away, then that's crazy. But if that alien lets her get away, then he's trolling. Yeah, the alien goes into like a crawler mode where it runs on all fours and then it can hit you over top of pallets with its tail. It's really annoying. The only way to get it out is to burn it with a flamethrower. And it like will go into normal M1 mode for a while. If the team is strong, I tunnel out ruthlessly. Yeah, that's like the hard part, right? Because like tunneling almost has to be like a decision you make somewhat early on in a match. I don't know if like Fung is in a position to get the unhook, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, these chasers are going by way too quick. I don't feel like my teammates are using flamethrowers like at all. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Can I put this here? That would be hilarious. Oh, he has Devour up. Okay, we're cooked. We are good. Don't you give up. We're all getting Mori together. Oh, my teammates are just doing the gens anyway. Like, we're gonna start getting Mori'd here soon. Oh, he already has it? Holy shit. I thought he was at 4 stacks. I regret my for not pre-dropping life decisions right now. Brood mommy skin? True. Well, let's see if they manage to go pull this off. Big, like a big devour carry there. If I have a hex totem, it gets destroyed in like 0.1 milliseconds. Like, did you guys see how fast Noad got destroyed on that Ghostface match? Like, it activated and it destroyed within 1 chase instantly. Oh man, he's cooking now. Alien has such a sick Ikmori. It's odd that taking the most fun and challenging chases will often lose you the game when you think of it that way. It's true. You're massively punished for taking like hard chases. You should just always avoid them and go into dead zones and weak pallet areas and then try to like push the game there as much as you can. I wonder where this devourer was. No clue. M1 killers are not playable. You have to be super like super cringe in order to win with an M1 killer these days. With like this obliteration of gen efficiency. Should have moried him. I know. Devour a hole. You saw a video about a cheating Swift? Were they all cheating, or was it just like one guy cheating and then they all knew about it? What was the dynamic? He's literally devouring Hope. Maybe his Devour Hope and his Hatch are in the same place. Oh, she's dead. And he really wants Hatch. Why are we watching a random Fung? On the off chance that she somehow does the last generator by herself and then escapes. And also she reminds me of Bunny from the last Descendant. I hear it. You hear it? She's got it. W. Oh, she dead-hearted into it. What a play. This guy only brought Devour Hope. What a piece. And he got delicious Alan Wake brains for it for free. Didn't even realize that she had brought a Crow's Eye. For being a whiner. Yeah, the internet's pretty cringe. Pretty cringe indeed. What's up, Gothic? So our wins are now tied with what we had on our chase build. So if we get one more win, I guess technically the toolbox is better, but regardless, I will still say that my toolbox matches have all been way closer than my chase matches, where like Pretend there was no cheating. Well, hopefully they get banned. Dude, like I don't know. I understand blatant cheating, but like people who subtle cheat is like I actually don't get it. It's just so foreign to me why you would play a game to secretly subtly cheat so that you can like win. I feel like there's some kind of like hard-baked narcissism in that, right? Because I don't know if you just can't handle losing, or if you think that everybody's cheating so that you have to cheat too in order to compete with the other cheaters. Is it about like attention? Do you want to? I don't know. I don't get it. It's a weird thing to try to wrap your mind around, being a subtle cheater. A lot of people love gaslighting. That's very true. Even if you waste every single pallet and you have 3 people on their gens, you still win. That's the hardest part for me when I play killer now, is that every team I play against, it feels like they almost exclusively all split up on gens at the start, so that there's 3 gens being worked on, so that like even if I have a really fast chase, as long as that survivor doesn't like bowling or run into another survivor working on a gen, it's a huge pain in the ass to make a comeback. Like, it's just really annoying. Normal people get confused by them because they overthink their motives. That's a good point. It's probably true. I guess I'm interested in it more than anything, like, because there's so many, right? Like, it's not just like a small problem. Today they banned 40,000 players in South Korea from Overwatch. Oh, like that's South Korea alone, 40,000 bans in one ban wave. Like, I just like, what? Do you know how expensive these cheats are? These people are paying like $40 a month minimum for this hacking software, and that's not counting like buying new accounts. That's not counting buying hardware ID spoofers, like, and then just for like what reason? Even if you win, you didn't actually win anything because you cheated. Like, it's so crazy. There are no more people playing. It's crazy, right? Like, there's like 100,000 people left on Overwatch, and like 40% of them are hacking. This is my last bad ham offering, and then I need to swap to another character.
Okay, this can't be good.
I think it's like meta-sided. Oh, it's Patrick. Did he get her? It's kind of hard to break away from the school once you're getting chased here, so let's see. The chase immediately ends? Oh, that's a good thing to know. We left Overwatch a long time ago. I kind of stopped playing when Overwatch 2 came out because I wasn't a big fan of like the single tank thing. Like, because I always played tank, and then like, I don't know. When I started playing it in Overwatch 2, I didn't really like the whole like feeling of being one tank. I thought it was stupid. Ever been dogpiled? No. Where the hell is this guy? Oh god, is this a bad idea? He's playing pretty close to the... Yeah, I figured he wants the tunnel. Why did you miss a skill check, Claudette? God, what is this here? I keep trying to look at chat and I get a skill chat, or skill chat. I get a skill check literally every like 2 goddamn seconds because of these toolboxes. And that person doesn't want to play against a tunneler, I guess? I don't know. Fought through after she DC'd. Oh my pain res gods. And then dead man scrim embrace. Love to see it. Yeah. I grew up in a family of like people that all have absolutely insanely different opinions from each other, so luckily I'm pretty good at like I can be in a room with like 10 people who all have completely different ideas and yeah, and still have a good time. It's nice. It's not a trait a lot of you see too often anymore. I feel like everybody's very aggressively opinionated. But yeah, I don't really know what started it with True, why people became so sort of toxic to him. I'm not sure, but I've been watching True since like a long time, like I don't even know. It was MKX I started watching him because I wanted to learn how to play Johnny Cage. Bro, let me choose my toolbox and then I'll go save the bot, okay? God. I'm gonna feel it. You wouldn't dare. You did dare! You crazy mofo. Ah, that was greedy. I didn't second guess himself. True was basically the OG killer man. Is that what sparked it? I'm not even sure. It could have been.
Appreciate it.
It's a bit risky. Will she? I don't think. I doubt it. I mean, she put a pretty lengthy apology out. She talked to that guy that made the video in private. She apologized to him in private. He said that he's taking the video down because, like, you know, she acknowledged what she did was cringe, and yeah, I mean, that's kind of like how you would hope things get handled, right? Like, somebody messes up and then acknowledges it and apologizes. She should still be kicked. I mean, to be fair, I don't even really know what the point of the Fog Whisperer program is at this point, but I think there's definitely like a... Is this dude like right next to me? I hear like crazy breathing. And I have he's right next to me. Oh, I'm gonna feel it. It's good he shot me because now whoa! Oh, that was potato. That was the most potato thing I've done all night. Because of the deep wound, I really didn't see that gap being closed. I think like yeah, like a decade ago, okay, that's a little savage, but a while back she probably would have been removed from the Fog Whisperer program, but they're bleeding numbers at this point, and yeah, I don't think it's so easy for them to just kick people out now. In True's situation, I think it was more or less that the devs wanted to get rid of him for a while, and then they finally had their like chance to remove him, and then they removed him. What about Sam Nation? Didn't Sam Nation like cancel himself? I thought he like upset a few people on Twitter, and he was so like upset about it that he deleted his Twitter account and left the Fog Whisperer program or something. Or did they kick him out of the Fog Whisperer program? Is that why he got so pissed off? I can't remember the whole story. What's the point of having Fog Whisperers? It's like a club that doesn't do anything. When they announced the I forget the name of them. What are the guy like the game tester people for the game? I think they did a lot of damage to the Fog Whisperer program. Ooh, I felt that spear touch my cheeks. It's really now the bot's dead, and that DC really hurt us. If you were a survivor voice actor, what would your hook scream sound like? I don't know. I'd just be like, eh. I think that'd be less annoying. Does he have nurses? I'm probably dead because I did that. I have no regrets. Can I get out of here? Question is where does he go? I'm gonna make the assumption that he's gonna go down the main road. If I'm wrong, I die. That was beautiful. I'm glad to hear it. Do 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 do. It's a shotgun. That match just like drug on for way too long somehow. I just find it creepy that singing disrupts command someone is cancelled and they get cancelled. Do 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 do. She's still doing the gen, dude. I love the commitment. Sam was kicked? Okay.
Things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Dude, I like most of the Fog Whispers I knew, like Spooky Loops, Hale, Sam Nation, True Talent. I think the killer is still a Fog Whisper. He's a German dude, so you guys might not be familiar with him. You guys allowed to insult each other? I mean, like, to be honest, yeah, if you want to, but I would just like, I don't think there's anything like too beneficial to come out of it. All right, I need to find someone who's got she's only got one. That doesn't really work out. Toledo? That's you. A gen rush build with you saved up? Oh god, I have 12 on her. Alright, she's the goat then. Let's do it. Do. What was my build? Streetwise. I have that perk. It's the only perk I had, and great. Alright, distortion, because even though the killers are not running or reading, we have, you know, well, why not? And then, what was our last? Oh, deja vu. One thing I just realized is that I'm seeing constant complainage on social media right now about Weave and Franklin's demise, and I have not played against it one time in my last like 25 Survivor matches. I played against it actually twice, I think, since it came out. So it can't be that rampant, right? Are people like overblowing that? Stopping. Now listen, if you're in a Choy chat, like, it's okay. We can all be cringe, you know? Be a man, replace distortion with soul survivor. That's a sentence. It's too late. I've already committed to the cowardice, though. I can't change it now. This has been like an experiment of all time. Survivors aren't using as many items after the event. Oh, so the weave has fallen. What do you guys think of this new, you know, I wouldn't call it new meta, but like, people think because Iron Will's coming back and with Distortion being so popular that running Spies from the Shadows with Languid Touch is going to be like a new meta combo to counter Iron Will and Distortion. I haven't used it personally yet, so I can't say, but I don't know. I could see the value, but I could also see that that's a lot of commitment. People will start adding Calm Spirit to their build. Calm Spirit, Iron Will, the ultimate grudge match. It's gonna be 100% silent unless you're exhausted, and then it won't even activate. I don't think I'm gonna win this one, to be honest. McMillan's gonna take the dub. I've won the last like 2 map offering toss-ups. It's time I lose. You wouldn't waste a slot on touch. Well, we don't count this match. What the hell was that? Is that Legion? I feel like that has to be Legion. Solidifying this 3-gen right at the start. I guess it all really depends on how annoying Iron Will actually becomes after the change. I don't think there's a lot of people that are willing to give up their sprint bursts or lives, so we'll see. The funny thing is it's like an S tier subtle cheater perk right now, but will it be less of a subtle cheer perk after the change, or will it still be like the same? Because right now you can like, subtle cheaters will move it from like 75 to like 90, 95, so you can barely hear them. But if it's just like 100, or I'm not sure if they're like getting value out of it anymore. As like a subtle cheater, obviously it's still a really good perk. They'd have to think of more interesting ways to use the silence. The game just started. I saw the intro and the spinning camera. I looked at the time on my phone and you were already at 70% gen, dude. This toolbox cooks generators. It's just crazy that like it's not enough. I'm getting nervous. Where's this guy? Like they sniffed me. Oh, oh no. Dude, why was there like another ace just randomly coming out of the woodwork from the like corner of the map? Does that make any sense? You want to mend me or something? Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like that made sense. This reminds me of that Leatherface earlier who was like behind the building. No, man, get me out of here. I don't know what in the... What is happening? I feel like we're all about to get slugged to death. I agree. I feel like the oh shit. Please have a pallet here. Nope, it's gone. What about this pallet? Surely this isn't gone. We're all gonna get slugged to death, I tell you. These guys are trolling. It's dev ass on consoles. Yeah, something's wrong. PC has always had way better audio than console, but like something is definitely wrong with console audio. It is really weak. This is great. These remind me of like those like PTB survivors that like try to get on to bully you because they think it's the PTB and there's no MMR, and then you like start to shit on them so they instantly DC. I can't even... Oh, she's up there. Rip. Should've went to Badham, guys. Yeah, a long time ago they said they were gonna change the audio of all the survivors to make them more consistent because like characters like Jane are super loud, and then like Ace and Ada Wong and stuff are all really quiet. Oh, bro, we're still in it. All that work, get 4%ed. Get shit on. I'm gonna take her away. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Well, that's something. She's committing to that girl. Okay. Get back on our gen. Pretend none of that ever happened. It was just like one really big waste of time, and he got one hook for it. Put the boogies for his audio and call it a day. Yeah, that's how they'll do it. No, they'll nerf all the other, like, super loud survivors and make them quiet too, most likely. This Legion is gonna foam if they don't win, because they lost this entire match because of one fucking Kobe. Luckily, I don't think my teammates are interested in doing gens. They just want to get flashlight saves. They're playing Drunk by Daylight. Oh man, guys, I really can't make up this level of gutter. Oh. Hi, I'm watching DVD. Should I try to play it, or is the game worth it? No, I would. Well, what is it about DVD that interests you? Do you like horror? Or do you like do you like the killer side of the game? Do you like the survivor side of the game? Like, what is it that kind of interests you? Unless you want to drop $100 on DLC, I would say no. The grind is the biggest turnoff. I love how your immediate answer was no. That was my... That's true, that came from the soul a little bit. But, listen, I think there are ways to enjoy DVD, but a lot of it depends on what it is you want to do on the game. And there are some, like, you know, things on the horizon. Dead. The horror and the big bad enemies. In that case, I feel like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre might be the better game. If you want to play as like a... Oh man, that probably would have been epic. I could have got hatched. I died instantly because that guy bled out. And like, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre does a way better job at immersing you in like a horror experience than DVD does. Not by a lot, but by a little. Just enough. Someday if Friday the 13th ever gets remastered though, that's the GOAT. I regret getting into DVD. Only pay because of the sunk cost fallacy and some Swift friends I play with. Yeah, it's a game, all right. DVD. I do a good job by spooking peeps as Bubba on TCM, then DVD. You can really jump scare the shit out of people in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre if you leave your chainsaw turned off. 8v2 is sort of the last chance salon. Yeah, right? Like modifiers in general, but 2v8 is like the big one. Like, My Little Oni came out, stupid ass game mode. I played it for like 2 days straight for no reason, even though it gave you 0 blood points. And you know when you're having more fun playing My Little Oni that the main game is pretty cooked in a lot of ways. If the mode is really bad, I might go cold turkey. Wouldn't blame you. My Little Oni was hilarious. Yeah, it was. Damn, is DVD that bad of a state? I'm a Division 2 player. That's basically an unplayable game. Yeah, DVD is like... It's just been optimized and sweated to the point where like every single match you play is very, very similar to the last because everybody's playing it the same way with the same exact perks. Even though there's like 600 perks in the game, you see the same ones in every match. And the developers just... They couldn't move any slower with like meaningful balance decisions if their life depended on it. So are you kidding me? Did one of my teammates put Midwich on, which overwrote my bad ham offering? One of my teammates sent us to Midwich and we're playing against a nurse. Like, bro. Are you kidding me? Come on, Jake. Don't lead her back to the hook now. That would be awfully cringe of you to do, Jake. Lead her back down to another hook now there, Jake. Yeah, pretty much. It's a problem a lot of these older games suffer from, but like, yeah, DVD is especially bad. Because they never even bothered to balance the game on top of everything else. So even though it's like completely meta, it's also horrifically unbalanced at the same time. They refuse to balance the game because people that play with their friends, yeah, they can't be punished, I guess. Davis, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Whoa, where did these guys come from? Guys, why are you trying? She obviously is gonna have Pain Rest, Deadman, Switch, Grim Embrace, off the record, no way out. Damn, we got it. Nice. There's no viable gen regression options for new players, which I think is insane. It is insane. Like, what do you do as a new player on the killer side? You pretty much have to pick like a killer that has really good teachables right out of the gate so that you have a shot. Jake did a pretty good job, better than shirtless Vittorio anyway. Oh, she's got floods of cringe. Full aura reading on Midwich. Are you shitting me? Which one of you is working for the nurse? Put this map offering on. Yeah, true. You're gonna get punished now for face camping. Oh yeah, this is my kind of cringe. My god. Well, we just got absolutely wrecked for going for that gen. Those are gigabytes well spent, okay? You can always Harambe in a worst case scenario situation. They could take face camping from us, but they can never take Harambeing. Oh shit. I find Titanfall 2 unbalanced, but like, how fun all those years later. Also, Sony games on something DVD could be like that. Unfortunately not. It's full of like failed esport comp wannabe tryhards, super sweaty, full metal diaper jacket. Yeah. We could reset, or I could finish this gen. I think gen. Heal me. Hurry, make sure I get healed. That's how I imagine Survivor main, so. My god, she has revealedness of the dark, or whatever the hell that perk is called. Oh shit. Man, I'm going through stacks. Only after 4 a.m. Only after 4 a.m. Alright, Fung gets that unhook, right? Jake pops his gen, I pop my gen. 4-man escape. Easy. Let's do it. Let's out this nurse. Can I hook him? Just gonna go. There's no way she doesn't immediately not come back to this gen, right? Oh shit, Jake's dead? Okay. Things just got a whole lot more gutter. Alright, that gen's not on. Look through that down. Wait, he's going for it? Alright, then I just hop on her with this and we go all in. We go all in. Let's do it, Fung. Is the time spent? Like, yeah, it's worth it if you have a meaty toolbox. Definitely. You make up that 12 seconds pretty savagely. That's what they like don't realize with a lot of these other gen rush perks, like Bardic Inspiration, the new Laura one where you like open chests to do brand new parts, even though they're buffing it, by the way. Like they announced that they're buffing that gen rush perk. So like all these things really don't matter simply because you don't make up the time that you spend actually activating it. That's wild. This nurse should uninstall the game. Alright, that's toxic. I'm sorry. Ah! I'm sorry! Alright. We gotta... Oh my god, guys, open an exit gate. I'm buying you the time that you need, but you gotta open an exit gate. I'm not dropping down. Use these fat objects as much as you can to try to break her line of teleportation. Body block for me, you fools! Her nurse heard you being toxic. She sure as hell did. But like all toxic players, I came out on top. That nurse got bodied. That dude's definitely not happy. He's probably training for 2v8. Wasn't ready for the one distortion user in the game to come distortioning. Did they ever try to do PvE modes? No, I don't think DBD's ever done anything PvE, but they do have like PvE versions of DBD coming out. They've got like a I think it might be co-op. I'm not sure. It's single player co-op, like stories type game. Like, I don't know if you ever saw like The Quarry or what was that other game called? Like Dead Before Dawn? I don't remember the name of it. They got a game coming out like that set in the DVD universe called The Casting of Frank Stone. They've got like a Left 4 Dead DVD game coming out, I think. So they do have other plans. Dark Pictures Anthology, that's it, yeah. I'm not sure though if the Casting of Frank Stone is going to be co-op or not. Until Dawn, that's the other one, yeah. Ooh, I played against these guys earlier, didn't I? What happened? What happened? Can't remember which match it was. But I played against these two. Their duo. I hope this was this like, were they in that match where I killed him with Ghostface, like with the tea bags? Is the movie still happening? I'm not sure. I think so. The only reason the Division 2 is active is because there are PvP and PvE modes. They canceled the new Division game, I heard. They were making a new one called like Heartland or something, and I heard it got canceled. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not gonna lie, right now I'm kind of enjoying this first Descendant game. It's like, it sneaks up on you. Dude, are you what universe am I in? What timeline is this where survivors are fucking back-to-back running the shittiest map for Survivor in the entire game? What is happening? Is this Fung? Is this her again? I can't believe another Midwich got played. It's a blight. All right. Let our deaths come swift and quickly without pain. Oh, that's corrupted. My guy on the hill might have balance, so let's let him have that one. Nope, got shit on. I don't even like how blights walk. You could just tell their like sensitivity is at like 17,000 and they're just like twitching like crazy as they're playing. Cracked out on caffeine. Probably have like an IV of Monster Energy drink fucking jammed directly into their jugular. New meta Midwich secretly busted for Survivor. Oh, look at that, Jen. Oof, I toasted it. Like, I get to do that like 2.5 times. Come on, Mets. You're P100 Nia. Do you want Noob 3 to turn around in his grave? You got this. 5-gen chase easy. It was still a pretty good chase though. Deadlock? Definitely gonna be pain res. Deadlock. Hey, at least they can't get pain res now, though. Look at the bright side. That's actually not that bad. No barbecue. Waiting for Division 2 because Division 2 PvP changes Division 1 PvP so much people hated it. By the way, the first Descendant is hella fun. Yeah, it really is addicting. I'm unlocking it. I want to unlock some more characters in it. I just like bought one at the start because the game was free, so I was like, why not? But you have to play quite a bit. The game's got a lot going on, and like if you think it's easy, you have to be careful because you can like easily play a mission that's actually super difficult. So it's a nice mix. They definitely got challenges in there. How do you like the grandpa nerf in TCM? I hate it. I think it's gonna be a bad change overall. It's gonna make people play a lot more lame. Boop, 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 boop. Is Badham secretly not a good map for Survivor? Like, why am I having such rough matches on Badham all of a sudden, but like we're getting on these other maps and doing super well? I don't get it. Am I stupid? Bad teammates, yeah, I guess. Alright, there should be a locker here. Let me latch in it. Where is it? Okay. I don't know where the locker is, so I guess I just... Oh, here. Here, this works. Yeah, that Legion game 100% was pure throw. I don't know what was going on there. I will say though that that version of what is that map called? The one with Legion. I know it's a Macmillan map, but I don't remember the name of it. I always want to call it Coal Tower, but I know it's not Coal Tower. Ironworks of Misery. Yeah, that like reworked version of Ironworks of Misery should 100% replace the old version of the map. Like the old version of the map should not exist. It's horrifically unbalanced. One of the biggest dog shitter maps in the game. That new version is so much more fair. So if we like back-to-back beat a nurse and a blight, I might have to put a heart in my gamer tag. Oh. I threw. She's trying to tunnel this Nia and she's just not doing it. You should do a dog shitter map tier list. The thought has crossed my mind. I sat down and made a tier list once and like the top 3 tiers didn't even have a map in them. It was like dog shit, pretty shit, like mid. Mid was like the best it got to. Just go in here for a second. This last thing isn't gonna help me much anyway, but Deja Vu is gonna help out a lot here. I feel like my other 2 teammates haven't touched a gen for a while. Am I crazy? Are they trying to help her not get tunneled or I wonder. Because I'm pumping them. Just gonna give me a tiny bit. Nothing crazy. I'll take it though. I think the new map is the worst map in the game. It's got definitely some issues. It's not the one I hate the most though. I still hate Father Campbell's chicken noodle soup the most. I despise the design of that map in every possible way imaginable. I'm pumping them. Choy 2024. You want an autograph? I'll sign that piece of paper. Oh my god, adrenaline? Oh, bro, you might want a DC. That blight guy, I mean... That guy lived up to Nia's name, didn't he? I wonder if this is the same Nia that I, like, insta-killed and then... teabagged in, Fury of the Crows. Alright, is that gate open too? It is. You're surely gonna want to ship W out that way, right? I just hit up on the D-pad to like look at family vision. She healed? My god, they're bullying this guy, huh? Oh my. Can't be good if you're not a toxic a-hole, am I right? Just out for blood, now it's all your fault. The Blight put that map on, I didn't even realize, bro. They tried to, this Fung is crazy. She's trying to send us to Midwich over and over again. I gotta dodge her next time. I don't understand how Campbell's can have 2 god windows still in 2024. It's got 2 god windows and the Carnival has a god window, and then Killer's Shack can still spawn in an infinite with like a tile directly outside it, and all of it chains together beautifully. Like, it's the most disgusting, horrible map ever. I hate it so much. I like, if this was like the Halo 2 days and we were still playing games on discs, I would have like located where that map is on my disc and scratched it off my disc so that it could never load. And yeah, people used to do that, by the way, back in the Halo 2 days if they hated certain maps. God window, yeah, so like you can use windows in this game while you're getting chased, and some windows like have no way around them for the killer who's chasing you besides to go through the window and follow you through it, and they climb through windows really slow. So basically what survivors will do is they'll jump through the window, they'll run back around the building and just keep jumping through the window over and over again because the killer can never catch up to them. And it's such a problem that the developers added in an entity blocker, they call it, where if you do that 3 times in a row, they'll temporarily shut the window down so that you can't vault it anymore. But since like the building has like multiple god windows, you can just go to the next god window, and by the time you block that one, the first god window will open back up again. It's just, you would think that it's a very obvious bad design and that the developers would fix it, but instead they'll just double down on it and even make new maps with the same issue. It makes no sense. What's up, I need some water. What's up, Scalantos? How dare you talk about our Lord and Savior Halo 2? You think it's yes man culture? I think it's like ego. I think that they don't know what to do, but instead of like trying to like actually find an answer to it, they instead like just continue like forward because like they're the developers, you know? Like, I don't know, that's kind of the vibe I get from it. I bet if you bring up problems about the game as a developer, you will get shouted down. You surely get ignored, if nothing else. Bro, the map offerings, and it's okay, just fine. They really don't want me to finish my last 2 matches of this. It's crazy how bad map offerings have gotten in DBD. Like, we have pretty much not been able to play, like, a match without a map offering. Considering I'm bringing one every match too, but you get the idea. It's insane. Ready to not play DBD? It's a lot of like DLCs and shit coming out on the 16th for a lot of different games. We're getting a nice family nerf on the 16th in TCM, which is going to be cringe. God, is that a hag? Dude, Meg saw that and she was like, nah, I'm good. Choy Master, are you gonna stream more or are you done soon? I got about another hour of streaming cooking here. Yeah, finally, like, Outlast Trials has had like some new content, but finally getting like an actual new killer is what that game's needed for a while. Bullying Legion with 32 vaults in a row, oh my god. Yeah, it has a lively community for sure. I mean, it's like all co-op too, so you don't have to like worry about like toxicity. Everybody in that game's pretty cool. Co-op like communities are always the best communities. Oh, I'm going out for a pacey walk of an hour or so, so I'll see you another day. Have cringe. Much appreciated, Fulcrum. Gonna go on a bike ride, good luck with the games. Oh, I appreciate that. Good luck with your bike ride. Try not to... You know what? Actually, I take that back. Make sure to ride in front of everybody who's driving a car and make them go all the way around you. And then act like, how dare you pass me. And look at them right in the eyes. Look at all these healthy people I know. I thought we were here to sit down and play DVD. Well, that's not good. There's some kind of hex in the middle of all this. How dare you, John? Oh, he got down, but look at that. No more thingy. Is this like a mud trap hag? I feel like I should be stepping on traps every 2 seconds. Honestly, DBD looks fun, but the community are sweaty beyond belief. Yeah, one of the sweatiest communities you'll ever see in your entire life. Like, most people will tell you that it legitimately takes up to like 2,000, 3,000 hours of gameplay time to even start to get a grasp of like playing this game. She's the speed hag, isn't she? I can just feel the speed. She's got the need. Uh-huh. Oh my brutal strength gods. She's leaving me? Nah, there's no way you're leaving. Okay. We have another pallet back here too. pre-drop. He wants to keep me trapped on this side now. Well, hard carry. That's one gen, isn't it? I'm gonna cry. Distortion builds during chase? It does if there's a tear radius, I guess. No, items just rare auras when they set up hack trap is strong. Distortion's counter for hack. That what's going on. Can be a good reason to play bad games like the sure the community is welcome, but DBD these days does not look like that kind of community. It's not. It's absolutely not. Like this game is like so sweat now that oh well, I just trolled. This is good. A little bit of a time waste while Jake does that last gen. That's a bot. Quitting self-carrying in the basement. It's What's up, Herman? Looking real good with that membership. Yeah, but like the devs right now are afraid to implement a feature in this game where you can see your teammates' builds because they know how toxic their like community is, and they know that if they put a feature like that in the game, if people don't like your build, they'll just dodge the lobby, and then they'll have like a massive lobby dodging problem. I should unprivate my Steam profile again and then screenshot the abuse I would get from survivor mains. Dude, I've seen people with like 30-40 pages of trash talk on their Steam profiles. It's wild. But she's not gonna like... She's not gonna let it go. Oh my god, did she miss me? Where's the exit gate though? Oh shit, she had Devour Ope. No, I'm sorry, but that's kind of funny. Hope you find a horror multiplayer in 2025, bro. I mean, we got Texas. We got whatever that one weird game is where you're in a school. Forget the name of it. Last year, The Nightmare, I think, is making a comeback. Could get a Friday the 13th remaster. Like, we do got some options, fortunately. Yeah, I can't use the insta heal here because I think the medkit got too juiced. There's no way that these guys are both down. Let's go throw. Sounds like a good idea to me. Never leave a man behind. Ah! Run! We're not all gonna make it. We're not all gonna make it. No, Quinn. Yeah. Personally, chest on my seatbelt, most of them blocked my replies. Cringers. Poor Quinn. How did we end up on that map, by the way? I brought a Pied Piper and Meg brought a Shattered Hope bottle, and somehow it sent us there. Oh, it's because she had a fucking sacrificial ward. God damn it. It was back between Shack and Plaza. Cross progression? I think it's supposed to be coming soon, yeah. You play a bit of Tekken? The last fighting game I really got into was Mortal Kombat X. I don't know what it was about the game. I loved Mortal Kombat 9. Mortal Kombat X came out. I thought it was like the greatest fighting game I've ever played in my entire life. And then I played Mortal Kombat 11 and I don't know, it felt kind of lame. And the new one felt pretty much the same as Mortal Kombat 11 to me. You're on hard mode? Damn. Nice. I don't even think I have it unlocked yet. It's a chill filler game, you know, you can just like get on it, play as much as you need to, and then just like hop off, which is convenient. MKX did the subclass thing the best. Agreed. I haven't liked some of the gimmicks. Like, I'm not a big fan of the new game's like side character that you bring in with you. I don't like that idea. You thought I was a David main? I used to be, pretty much, but like now I kind of just go wherever the blood points take me. I'll level up a character to get him to like 6 prestige, then I'll use that character and repeat the process over and over again. The new MK1 game looks lame. Watched quite a few hours of gameplay. There are only 2 viable characters that I level play right now. It's like always Sub-Zero. Like Sub-Zero's like always meta. But I don't know what it could be. Playing with Der Snatcha, nice. They had a tournament recently and all the comp players just picked them. That's cringe. The Sonic Fox usually like goes off meta, doesn't he? Why the Pied Piper? It's for our solo queue experiment. We're just trying to play 10 matches on this map, man, but like it is just so hard with all the map offerings. Feels impossible to get it going. The Hunchy. I'm down. Damn. That was a really fast recovery from one edge to the next. It's unfortunate. They have a very confident Huntress player. Yeah, lethal. I think I just got unlucky, or unless I didn't pay attention. Did I lose a distortion stack? As Huntress ain't fucking around. Like, as long as my team stays committed, we can bring this back from my pathetic star. I think that I may have been better off staying down there in the school instead of trying to go upstairs. Maybe I could have just looped her around the thing. The world chat is so insane. I mean, dude, they went pretty hard with some of those character designs in that game. I'm not surprised. People surely lost their minds. She tried throwing acid and threw a wall from a distance. I wonder if she saw one of my teammates, because we were all running together. But that would be weird, right? Like, so she would have had to have lethal, even if she saw one of my teammates, I would think. I just must have got the stack bag without noticing. Alright, I cooked that gen really quick. Get our toolbox back and go find another. I would like to break her 3rd gen, but I don't know how tight she's still playing that. Maybe if we get rid of this back gen, maybe that would be enough. But she's here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get down to this next gen down here though. You have 2,000 hours of Warframe, and I can say grinding in the first Ascendant is worse than grinding in Warframe. That makes sense. But I haven't gotten into like the hard grind yet. I've only had to like grind out a few missions for like components to make new Descendants a few times more than I would have liked to, but nothing's been like really egregious yet for me. You know any good Wesker builds I can use from fine, but Gen disappears like nothing. The Gen thing's really hard to deal with, to be honest. I wish I had like a really good solution, but like if you don't just run like 4 slowdowns, like the Gens do typically just tend to go by so fast. At least she doesn't have Iron Maiden. I really like, what is it? What's that hex perk that blocks the pallets? Blood Favor? I like Blood Favor a lot on Wesker. You can run like Blood Favor Plaything because he has a massive tear radius. And then Pentimento, yeah, is a good backup in case they destroy your totems. Probably just go full hex. Oh, wants to hard tunnel out. Where's the other exit gate? That's the important thing to figure out right now. Back here, where she is. No way out? Wouldn't be surprised. No. She's got a skill check medkit. These things are so dirty if you hit the skill checks. Wait for Blood Warden. Just in case. There you go. No Blood Warden. Whoa. How did you just poop out an extra medkit? Fuck? Bro, what? You do that, Dur Snatcher. I want to take your Dur Snatcher medkit. You weirdo. Fuck did that guy just do that? Ah, was that a dramaturgy? Don't take it, it might be a cheater item. I thought that, but isn't is this like the real Dur Snatcher, or is this somebody impersonating him? Bro, we both brought fucking Pied Pipers. He's not live. I don't know. It was dramaturgy. That's funny. You bet dramaturgy is a S tier cheater perk, right? Where did I put it? The thing is that I was a little bit biased because I had just played against somebody who was subtle cheating and using dramaturgy, and I caught them because they didn't do it very well. So I didn't put it in S tier because that guy messed up so bad that, like, I realized you have to be somewhat intelligent to get value out of it. But being able to spawn items is a pretty strong ability if you're actually cheating, isn't it? We have a chance to break even here. Oh, I see. By the way, if more players did gen rushing like you, solo queue would be a lot easier. That's kind of what I was aiming for with this experiment, is I wanted to figure out, like, you know, how much of a difference does it make if you run full meta survival build? Like, I had DS, I think I had balanced landing, windows of opportunity, and another resilience maybe or something, just to see like how much damage I could do with that meta build, also like a really good med kit on top of it, versus just running like a basic ass gen rush build. Like, what actually gives you more value? And so far the gen rush build has given me way more value. Now obviously if you're like a god tier looper, then the chase build might actually be the way to go. But the problem is even if you run the killer well, most killers will just drop chase with you and go find a weaker target to tunnel, so it doesn't even really work out. Have a good one, Peter. What's up, GV? God damn it. Please just let it be my map. That way we can end this experiment finally. It's kind of interesting how many survivors don't understand like a lot of like really basic like principles of winning the game, like, you know, shift W away from like places that the killer doesn't want to go to. Gonna use this stream as white noise to sleep. Don't get jump scared by Ghosty, please. I'll try not to scream. Don't worry, I have a limiter. Oh no, it's a Legion Bumbegion. I need to shift W as hard as I can this direction. If it's never sleep pills, then we're Borthon. It's just how it is. There's no way around it. Oh, he got her. I think it might be never sleep. That was a really long distance. No? The fuck? Guy's red stain just completely vanished. That sounded like what the what? Can anyone explain to me what I just saw with my eyeballs? Did this dude just fucking like dolphin dive through the window, do a Dark Souls roll up to me and stab me? Or am I fucking on crack right now? What was that? Dude, I'm so lost on what just happened. It did look completely unreal. Like I wasn't even looking at DVD anymore. That was nuts. I did like an instant replay frame by frame. Actually, like, no joke, can we go back in time? Yeah, we can't. Damn. Thought maybe we could, but it was too late. This Legion's absolutely obliterating us. No wonder. What am I watching? You are watching my my replay. Like here's my like, you want to see Toledo wave her head side to side? Yeah. Slow motion stream. Yeah, I like your red stain, don't ya? Goes right up my nuts, isn't he? Nah, he's You guys spent all that time healing against Legion. I hope you're all proud of yourselves. I want to get on and try to replicate that. No, I'm playing live. I just got some tricks up my sleeve to mess with things, you know? I might not use my toolbox for this. It's juice. Might actually finish one gen against this super insane over the top tryhard Legion player. Can't make this up. You can't make this up. Holy gutter. Nah, dude. I don't know. I think that my team here might die against an AFK killer. Like, these guys just don't do... They just don't do gens. I don't even know if they know how. Like, there's no way this guy's coming to my gen every single time. Oh. Too scared to run the game injured? It looks like, but there's 0 point in healing against Legion. It's like the dumbest thing you can possibly do outside of very specific situations. I'm not gonna play into their slug game. I'll let them bleed them all to death. I'm just gonna try to finish one gen, for fuck's sake. This is nuts. So when can we expect another Choy video? Well, I'm on a bit of a psychotic schedule at the moment, but I've got a video brewing in the works about the Grandpa rework coming to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, because they're nerfing Grandpa in a way that I don't really think is smart, and I think it's going to lead to a lot of annoying issues. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a video blabbing about that. What is this green thing on the generator? Looks like the like super ooze from like the Ninja Turtles that turns you into Super Shredder. Nuclear reactor. Bro, we might finish 2 or 3 gens even before this match is over. That's crazy. Dude, you guys had that gen 99. Don't you dare tell me you're not willing to finish it. It's 99. Claudette. 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 The shame just runs so deep into your... My goodness. There was 2 of them on that healthy and they had a 99. That's crazy. Told you. We wouldn't be able to win, like, beat an AFK killer with this team. Like, well, there's no... They're healing. Okay, they're healing. Oh my. Yeah. This was the gen that was 99. How much regression did it get? Yeah, a Swift would have obliterated this Legion and made him regret every decision he ever made. Besides whatever crazy roll that dude did earlier. I know. Gotta pile up on gens against Legion too. It's a great move. Claudette searching a chest. Hopefully he's not up here because I'm taking my chances. What's up? You could see the exact moment of gutter. Who got pushed off his gen? It's unfortunate. Over that easy frenzy hit. Herb Steve. Like, I don't know, my teammates were just not doing gens the first half of this match. Like, it was crazy how they just were not doing anything. Way too little too late here. Yeah, it doesn't take much. It really doesn't. You just gotta glue to gens, not waste time healing against legions because it's pointless. Boom. A lot of gen defense though. Never sleep pills. Very boring. You survived the bike ride? Nice. Well, to be honest, our coward gen rusher build didn't really come out that much different from our other build. You're just completely at the mercy of your team, like, at the end of the day. The matches are quite literally decided in the lobby screen. Easy GG. Well, what did we learn? What did we learn? Solo queue is trash. Yeah, I mean, you just have too limited of control over the outcome as one player. Holding M1 is hard. But what about clicking it just once and then putting the controller down? The thing that like gets me the most is when it's very obvious like that the killer's trying to defend one certain side of the map and they won't commit to the other side, and then one of your teammates will get hit and then they'll chase into the area that the killer is trying to defend and get hooked inside the area that the killer is trying to defend. That just makes me want to just tear my face off every single time. Tomorrow is rank reset. Wonder what I even got to. Close. Do. Solo queue has two modes. You either get 3 teammates that will be in perfect sync with you, or you instantly all die. But don't forget to report each other. Bro, do you play a match in this game anymore without Sable? It is actually a Sable apocalypse. You have solo queue games where you're doing well and then your team just will like throw the match out of nowhere like super hard. I had this solo queue match not too long ago. It just like stuck with me where we did like 3 gens. The killer didn't get 1 hook. We were working on the last 2 gens and this Jeff got put on a hook in the corner of the map and instantly gave up on hook. And then we all died and I was just like, bro, I don't even understand the logic at all. That was one of the most whiny entitled throws I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, one person gets downed and they give up. Exactly, it's crazy. Like you can literally be like in endgame and some dude will give up on his first hook. Stable only fans. Whoever does that's gonna be rich. Alright, let's get one more Sable in here. This dude's a P100 Sable. My goodness. The dedication is real. You can see that they don't have any good haircuts for her yet, though. So as soon as they come out with a good haircut for Sable, that's gonna sell like crazy. Solo queue has one rule. If you see 1 or more flashlights, just leave. That person will throw the match because he saw one A1 video. Let's see if they go for it. It's Neo's. Oh my goodness. This lobby is getting dodged massively. It has to be 4 Sables. The Bubba was camping in the basement. We had good gen pressure, so I went down to unhook and trade and used deliverance. The person killed himself on hook once. I before I got unhook him. Oof. And now you get chainsawed in the basement. That's great. Bro, I've never seen people dodge a lobby so much. What is happening? Is somebody typing some dumb shit in like their chat or something? I feel like it happens all the time that a lot of matches that are 100% winnable, people give up. Happens constantly. And now it's even worse because there's no more depipping, so people are like way more incentivized to give up constantly. Hopefully that Jesus guys, can you figure out which map you want to take me to? Giving up on hook is far worse than DSAing. Yeah, it's nice to at least have a bot, right? But it's just like one of those no-win situations, because if they got rid of DC penalties, then like people would just DC so freely in this game constantly. It would be crazy. A little bit later, there's probably going to be some traffic in the background as all these cringers wake up and go to work. I'd really prefer my first chase not be a killer shack. Oh, there we go. Where'd that girl go that I just hit? Live? No. She better play this well. It's over. See if I can't get anything with genetic limits. No. Huh. Can get a hit here. No, we can't. It's fine. Get back to her. I can see her. Nice. Shit, they're getting her up. Damn it. I was trying to keep an eye out for that, but she did it perfect pixel timing. Oof. Bad whiff. Alright, genetic limit. Gonna throw that, right? No? Not gonna work. Nah, she's right there. Making me work for it, this one. Other girl's injured too. Okay. Pushing over here. They're sort of running out of time. Good spacing from these guys. I think they might give up on this girl. Alright, that's helpful. This girl's got that Shift W game. Trying to zone her as much as I can away from like anything useful. I think with Bloodlust she doesn't reach anything. I hate how viable this is. Broke away, nice. She's in such a hopeless situation. Need to just start building Bloodlust, not getting pallets done. She's got a pretty dirty amount of options here. There we go. Salty endgame chat. Incoming will never know. I don't know. We just low-key found a way to make Ghostface viable. I like this new way of playing the game. I do too. I know for the survivors it's probably just horrifically unfun and uninteresting, but how dare you? I was gonna stalk you. No anti-face camera mechanic for you. It's a horrible thing to have to do this to all these innocent sables. But you just gotta do what you gotta do when you're a ghost face. It's like a hybrid version of like Harambe. $5K? Think this build would work with Sadako? I think so, yeah. So she was doing a breakout. I was one step ahead. I wasn't even going for hooks, boy. What? That's actually some kind of like hilarious karma, isn't it? To like bring this build in with that map, and then you play against this asshole who's just not hooking anybody the entire match, and then you're the one who gets bled out first. I love it. Karma is a biatch. I think a lot of killers would do really well with this build. It's just, it's all about you really have to not be greedy with this build. Like, you got to make plays, but when you down a survivor, you have to make sure you don't lose that pressure, because once they realize what you're doing, if you lose that pressure, you're pretty much screwed, because you're kind of relying on the person that you down first to be your bait for the entire match, and you play around your bait, and eventually they just bleed out and you kill somebody, so you get something from it. And then in that situation, there's a good chance they're like all injured, and then you can just kind of clean up. I tested what that Legion did in House of Pain. It's possible and not that hard. You just have to time the M1. Interesting. It looked so weird. That was definitely like a knowledgeable play that guy's used before. It was very well done. What does slow motion the unknown look like? Find out.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
You traumatized yet? No, that was interesting. But yeah, I mean, listen, I spent 2 streams trying to play 20 matches of Bad Ham Preschool to see what the difference would be between using a gen rush build and a chase build. Turns out, even if you do the gens really, really fast, you can't make up for shitters. And yeah. That's basically the outcome of the experiment there. Now, if you had like a Swift and everybody in the Swift was running toolboxes, then obviously there's like literally nothing the killer can do if they're not gutter. They would have to be like really bad in order to lose that, especially if they put on their own map. You can't balance the game around shitters. Well, don't hold behavior's beer then, because they're sure as hell gonna try. Swifts will just pocket the buff. At some point, I really do believe that they have to acknowledge that they cannot balance solo queue to be as good as Swift. And if they just like flat out refuse to accept that, I really don't know what the outcome is, but we'll see. Harder to do on console could be, but if the timing's right, then I feel like I should be able to do it. He just knew I was camping that pallet down there. I wonder if I didn't see his build. I wonder if he had like I'm all ears or something. But yeah. 6 in the morning. I got to get ready for bed, and then I should be streaming tomorrow with some Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so maybe then we can sit down around the campfire and cry a little bit about all the issues that are going to pop up because of this grandpa nerf. But as far as today goes, much appreciated for hanging out. Appreciate all the cringe, the commitments, the recommitments, good times, good conversations, and lots of ghost phase today randomly, but I had a good time, and for that I'll see you soon. Peace.